Audio check. Day of sanding, buddy. We got to sand today. Sand these. Want to sand those. Sand these. So we're going to sand this. I'm going to sand this. Ah, son of a bitch. I didn't know that broke. Can I fix it? I don't know. Son of a bitch. Ah. Well, just put here one.
If you're looking for cool videos, then you're at the right place. From PC to the console, and leave a smile on your face. Junkyard, junkyard. Get ready to watch a video from Junkyard.
Hello, audio check. Audio thunder. Who just subscribed? Somebody subscribed? What is this on my thing here? Hold on, we got 21 months from Perk a Ducks. 21 months, Perk a Ducks. Ghost, oh my God, Ghost, you beautiful being you. You know what? I get a flutter every time you come into my chat, Ghost, because I see you and I imagine the beauty before me and I go, oh my God. I don't know what she looks like, but I imagine a goddess standing before me, and there she is. All right, well, it's just you and I, and hey, Blue, how you doing? All right, we got a lot of sanding today, so we're gonna sand. What? Go outside. Go on. Get. Go on. Oh, I got painting to do too. I forgot I got painting outside to do. That's where I go through more freaking rattle can of paint than you know. Dorcas! Dorcas, thanks for your prime. Thank you. 52 freaking months. Thank you, Dorcas. Gunner is here this morning. So today was a little bit of a foobar when we woke up this morning. So last night when I went to bed, the house seemed a little bit warmer than it normally does. And I was like, why does the house seem a little bit warmer than normal? So I really didn't think much about it, but I said, I'll worry about it if it's still that way in the morning. So sure enough, this morning I wake up and the temperature is not right inside our house. And I'm going, all right, something is not right here. And so needless to say, I had to call the AC guy. He came out right away, which was amazing, which was awesome. Mrs. Junkyard found somebody that she was happy with last time they came out to do an assessment on our house, or on a new unit. And she was happy with them, so I said, all right, well, we'll just use them for now on if you're happy with them. And he was a younger guy, but it seems like he knows what he's talking about. Came out and sure enough, he comes out. He got out here right away. He said he was going to be here at 10. Showed up at 9:30. Always a plus. And the condenser was out. So we needed a new condenser on our air conditioner. And obviously, Arizona, you cannot not have an air conditioner. Today, I don't know what, today's supposed to be like 104, I think it is, or something like that today. Anyhow, so fortunately it was a quick fix. A few $100s later, of course, But what's frustrating about it is, 2 years ago, the AC was running fine, but the guy said the condenser looks like it's on its fritz. It's on its last leg, and I said, yeah, just go ahead and preventive maintenance. Go ahead and get it. Go ahead and replace it. So he replaced it. This other company, which I don't use anymore, and he replaced it. This house was built in 2015. The guy Spencer who just took it out, the guy replaced it 2 years ago with a 7-year-old condenser that was sitting in his truck. So nonetheless, he replaced it with an old unit and it already went out. So it was like that POS. So needless to say, I'm not going to deal with them. This guy replaced it. He said it was last year's model 2024, but that's what I had in my truck, and I said that's fine. So he replaced that. We're good to go, and got it going. So my AC is back up and going in the house, so we're good to go in there. Sorry, but that's why I'm a little bit later today. Anyhow, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Melly. Good morning, Ghost. Good morning, Yarn. Good morning, Dorcas. Good morning, Slippery. Again, we have the new giveaway this month. This way, and I was going through some stuff today also. I was looking for that one spatula. I want to give 1 or 2 spatulas away. We'll probably give those away. We'll see what we sell at TwitchCon. I don't anticipate selling all 40 spatulas. If I do, bonus. But if I don't, obviously, I'm looking forward to giving a couple of those spatulas away. I went into the stack to find that one that I know I did want to give away because there's a wormhole in it, and I couldn't find it. So I don't know if Mrs. Junkyard fortunately stuffed it with wax, and now it looks perfect. So if I find it at TwitchCon, then I'll use it then, and we'll give it away in November. But nonetheless, we'll get those on the shopping list soon enough. Other than that, I already said hello. What, I can't say hello to you again, Ghost? What the hell? The epoxy dried on this thing, and it came out really good. I'm happy with the shiny and the glossiness of it. So, there she is, the pink one, ladies and gentlemen. So we got a pink one now. Well, I want to make the red one. So after we're done with this, after we're done with these and start putting the wood ones together, we're going to, Chris, 23, 27 months. Chris, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you. 23 months. Once we're done with this, we gotta make the coaster stands, the coaster display stands. We're probably gonna I want to make 5, maybe 6. I gotta see. We gotta make we gotta make a count of what we have. You know. Wow, that looks nice. I didn't know you were talented. I thought Chill just rolled you out to bully you in Among Us. Well, he does. He does roll me out and bully me. Pretty much everybody bullies me, and I keep freaking coming back. But besides that, I also do. I make shadow boxes like that one. I make shadow boxes like this one. Here's a car shadow box right here. And it's layered wood. I'm having so much fun making these shadow boxes. We're still gonna make, and I make, look at this. Here's a cutting board I have made. This is out of scrap wood. So that's why there's inconsistencies, but we're gonna make this. We gotta sand this today. So we gotta sand this. Let's get the sanding done. God, I dread sanding, but we gotta get it done. So let's just do it, get it done. We gotta do it. So let's get the sanding done. God dang it. I do got my coffee this morning. I really didn't eat this morning like I should have, but, and why is that focusing in on my belly? My belly. Yeah, I had a muffin and coffee today. I really do got to find another spot for this. I could hang it up there, but the thing is a beast. I have no idea what that's for. All right, we're going to use the drum sander for these today. So let's do the drum sander first, get that done and out of the way. And then we will move on to the next part. Again, these are going to be for the, this is going to be for the, what do you call it? Dice trays. We're going to get those done. I should have enough of the MDF. We'll find out. If not, I'll just have to go get some more. I still got to paint all these. We're going to have to do an inventory count on the coasters. Okay, so we just gotta sand these down. These aren't too bad. There's a couple of them obviously got screwed up. So we just gotta sand these down, get these done really quick. And then we'll be able to sand them from 80. We'll go from there, so. Again, we have 20 of these we gotta go ahead and go through. Really not gonna take it, well, shouldn't take us too long, but we don't want to shave too much off of these either. You just gotta make them all uniform. Then we gotta sand them. Then we gotta cut them. And then once we cut them, then we got to buff them. I can't drink coffee straight. I have to put a ton of sugar in it, add cream or milk in it. No, I drink it black. I mean, I drink it with cream. I don't drink it without cream in it. I definitely need cream. So that's not done. I thought that was done. You know what? Again, I'm not a big coffee connoisseur. There's so many different kinds of coffees, which is freaking crazy to even think about. You know, for me, coffee is coffee. But obviously, with the world of Starbucks that entered and introduced the different kinds of coffee that are available out there, I started experimenting back in the day, and I was like, holy shit, I don't really like the bitterness of these coffees. Give me a good old regular blend. And for me, I like breakfast blend. That's my go-to. It's a light roast. I'm happy with it. It's not too bitter. It gives me that boost of caffeine that I need. And it gets me going, Off to bingo. Have fun, everyone. Back in 3 hours. Excellent. Well, we will be here. Have fun in bingo. Good luck. Good luck. Hello, Dissociate. How you doing? it. Mike, are you back to work as well? Are you back to your old schedule? What's going on? Are you still back on the vacation sleeping schedule? I'm working right now. Gotcha. So you're back at the midnight schedule. Arizona Riff. Kazana, welcome in for another 4 hours. Gotcha. Did you have a good time with your family? Was it a good visit? Is it one of those things, it was a good visit, but I'm glad it's over, or is it a good visit, it's like, God, I wish it kept going? Don't we have a waving emote? Why do you guys use Greg's emote all the time? Use our waving emote. I see half the time I see Greg's emotes more than I see my emote. Hey John, hey chat, hey Carrie. All right, let's get it done. Find me the time, I'll make it happen. Why does that even make a Oh, I see why you said that. We're almost there. Just a little bit more. Then we're done. right, these are done. Now we just got to hand sand everything. Okay, so these are done. Now we got to sand this at 60 grit. Then we jump to 80 grit on this one. And then we go to 150 grit on everything. So basically we're going to be in a sanding mode right now. So again, sanding mode indicates it's a great opportunity for all of us to have a good conversation. We can talk, come up with ideas. Next week we're going to come up with some new ideas for new games, because pretty much it looks like this is the end of, after this weekend, after Saturday, it looks like the Minecraft server is pretty much on its dying down phase. Once you start seeing Speedy not on there anymore, that indicates that it's dying off, which is such a shame. This has definitely been hands down the funnest Minecraft one I've been enjoying as far as Cobblemon goes. Because you guys know I really did not embrace the Cobblemon at all. Because it makes, ideally, still in my mind, it really doesn't make a lot of sense. The concept of the game. I'm embracing the concept. I'm understanding the concept. I don't see the thrill in it at all. I don't understand why some people get so excited about it. But, you know, it is what it is for some individuals. So that's the issue with Pokemon for me. I don't understand the excitement. I guess the excitement would be is catch them all, you know, try to grab every single and collect them all. I guess that's it. The excitement of this particular one is obviously I try to get just Cobblemon or Pixelmon. Well, Pixelmon in general, Pokemon. It's the same as most games, leveling up and becoming stronger over time. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I could see that. and just getting better and better at it. So that's why, you get some people that play Sea of Thieves to the point where they're, all right, I mean, and I guess that's where I get, and I've always been that way. I get to the point where it's like, all right, I did it, I succeeded, I move on to the next project. And I've always been that way. I know some people get it, they succeed, and they keep getting better, and they just want to get to be the best of the best of the best. I've never been a person that wants to be the best of the best of the best. And I think sometimes that hurts me in fault because, I've always been an individual that's pretty much content of, all right, I've done it, I learn it, I understand it, and I move on to the next project. I've always been that way. And I don't know if that's I would like to probably do a little research in understanding the good and the bad about that, Maybe I should be one that should become the best of the best of the best. Maybe, I don't know. But I've really never been one like that. I do it where I succeed, I enjoy it, I learn it. All right, cool. What's the next project? I enjoy playing games within a similar genre. So what I learn from one can transfer to another, over to the other. Yeah. I could see that. Yeah, so there's probably, one thing when I first got into content creation, my draw was the fact that I was the average gamer. And that was my title, the average gamer. I never cared. I mean, sure, what is it exciting when you frickin' succeed and you frickin' win the game? 100%. And I think that's where the excitement for me builds, because it does not happen all the time. It does not happen all the time. Do I wish I won more games? 100%. I think everybody does. I mean, everybody wants to be the champion. Everybody wants to win. But unfortunately, my talents are not there to win. My talents are pretty average, and that's where I hover at, Okay, so what we're doing now is I'm sanding. I don't know how much you could actually hear me right now. But what I'm doing is I'm sanding. This is the end grain cutting board. I'm going to try to sell this at TwitchCon. If it doesn't sell, then I'll put it up on the website. So what I'm doing is I'm looking in the light to get, what I'm doing is looking in the light to see that I get all these, there's lines here, there's sand mark lines from the drum sander, and I want to get rid of those. So I'm using a 60 grit sandpaper to hog into the wood to get rid of that product, that merchandise. I'm making 6 of these dogs. Again, for the trade show, I want to make 6 of them. Then we're going to make 6 of the, I might make 9 of the dragons. I'm going to probably make 2 cats. And then I'm going to make, where I screwed up, I cut all these pieces too big. So I'm going to have a lot of waste material. I'm really mad at myself. There's nobody else to blame, obviously. I cut them wrong. I'm going to see what I could do with the extra pieces to save them. But there's only so much I could do with the extra pieces, so. But it is what it is. I also have, and again, that's where I every time I do this, I learn. One of the biggest things is you got to make mistakes to learn so you don't make them again. Now, on my count, sometimes I do make them again. You know? Sometimes I do. Check Discord announcements to wish happy birthday to Junkyard in Discord. My birthday's coming up, you guys. In 10 days, I can't believe it. In 10 days, I'm going to be fucking 60 years old. It makes no sense in my brain. 60. I've been around on this frickin' earth for 60 years. Dragon will probably sell first, since that is one of the most popular fantasy creatures. You're probably right. So we probably should make more dragons. We probably should make more dragons then. I got a couple different dragons I want to make. We have all month to make those and design them. Well, so much of the month. I still got a package. God, I wish I had. Thank God Mrs. Junkyard stepped up yesterday. She really helped a lot. She put some stickers on some stuff. She waxed every single one of the spatulas yesterday, and she cleaned down my bulletin board. Now, the biggest thing, though, to get Mrs. Junkyard to help, though, I dread asking my wife to help. I hate it. Because every fucking time I ask her to help, she rolls her eyes at me. Every frickin' single time. And she did it yesterday. I said, hey, if possible, because she was just sitting on the couch watching TV. And I know that's all she planned on doing all day. Now, don't get me wrong, she does stuff around the house when she's here on her days off. You know, I work 7 days a week, so I don't have days off. But she definitely, you know, she keeps the house clean. She does the laundry. I mean, shit, it's not that she not does something. Mrs. Junkyard's amazing. She does a lot of shit around the house. I'm not going to disband that. So obviously, if you get a chance to sit on the sofa, do it. So I just asked her, hey, while you're sitting on the sofa, if you don't mind doing the stickers, you could do that while you're watching TV. That would be great. She rolls her eyes at me. And it was just like, why? Why? You know I work 7 days a week. She knows what I do. She sees what I do. Now, does she think this is all work? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't friggin' know. But it was just like, you know what? I got nobody to help. My daughter will not help. She flat out said, I don't want to help you. And I get that. I mean, shit, I remember when I was 19 years old, and my dad asked me to go do an oil change on his car. And I looked at him and said, Dad, I don't want to do an oil change on your car. I don't even do an oil change on my car. I go and pay for somebody to do an oil change on my car because I do not want to do mechanic stuff anymore. I do not want to be a motorcycle mechanic. I don't want to be a car mechanic. So I'm not going to be a mechanic, so I don't work on vehicles anymore. And he looked at me and he goes, okay. So that was fine. You know, I asked my daughter if she would help me with some of this stuff, literally putting stickers on it. And she finally said last time she was here, she goes, the only time you ever call is when you need help with something. And it's just like, I want her to go call that kettle frickin' black. She does the exact same thing. So obviously my daughter doesn't want to help. I'm still going to call her and ask if I get to the point where I get backed up putting all this shit together, I'm going to call my daughter and my son-in-law and say, hey, I need help. Can you please help me with this? So we'll see if I could get them and recruit them over, because I definitely could use their help. And I'm going to ask them probably in about 3 weeks, just closer to the end of the month, if I'm not caught up where I want to be, if I could get their help packaging everything up, because I'm going to need to get this shit packaged. So that's where I am with that. So we'll see what happens. So, hey, thanks for the biddies. Hey, Apple, I was thinking of you this morning. How you doing, man? How's the family? How's the kids? How's the wife? How's the kids? All right, we got to sand this more. I want to get this. I can see this here. I want to get this out of here. Apple, did you decide if you're going to try to go for a day or not over at TwitchCon? I love when Junks talks about his kids so I can use that chair. My Friday should be open, so probably do Friday. Oh, awesome, man. You get to meet, then you and Michael meet. We'll hug, we'll kiss, we'll hold my, you're going to see Apple. Apple, you think Apple's like, Apple. No, Apple's tall and skinny, and he's a good-looking guy, ladies. Just letting you know. Apple is a good-looking guy. The cherry, normally it's a walnut that's a pain in the ass. The cherry is being a pain in the ass right now. You saw me get kissed last year? Ooh, I got kissed? I don't know who kissed me, but I'll take another one this year. This year I might go ahead and do the, when they go to kiss my cheek, I'll turn like this and nice lip lock, Oh, I'll do that. Oh, I'll lip lock Pinsky in a heartbeat. It's like the ends are the ones that are giving me a hard time here. So again, what I'm looking for are saw mark, drum sander marks. Because when you do end grain tends to hold the sanding marks in longer and more pronounced than when I do the edge grain cutting boards. So I need to double check that I get, here's one right here. Here's one right here. So I got to get them out with the 60 grit. Otherwise, they'll be more pronounced when I get down to the 220 grit. They'll be more pronounced. That's why sanding's a pain in the ass on edge grain cutting boards. But again, edge grain cutting boards, if you get a chance to own an edge grain cutting board, do it. Now they do sell inexpensive, obviously, end grain cutting boards. You can buy them at Walmart. You know, they're mass produced in Far East countries and things like that. But those are good cutting boards. I mean, there's nothing wrong with those. But if you get an opportunity to buy, you know, a homemade cutting board by yours truly, and this one's made out of, you know, scrap wood. So these were extra pieces that I spliced together. That's why it looks perfect, but it's not. There's imperfections here, imperfections on the side. It's like it's perfect on the inside, and then it starts like having a little seizure, and it's breaking up on the sides. You know, it's like we'll call it the earthquake board. You know, it'll be good to sell in California, that's for sure. I have some sanding, sawing going on next door, so it's like I have surround sound. There you go. I think I might put feet on this one. Just to have it stand out a little bit different at TwitchCon. we got one more of these to cut up. This takes about, I have it doing a double cut because we're going to have to probably move up to a 40 watt one soon, maybe. I don't know. Again, I don't want to get a big unit. This is as big as a unit I'm going to want to get. I'm able to make the 20 watt work, but I also might need just to get a new wafer board or figure out how to sandblast this wafer board to get it a little bit cleaner. All right, one more of these. Then we'll have, again, I'm going for 6 dogs. Get them done, finished, paint them, done, sell them, done. Want to work on, then we'll work on what size is the bed on the laser? 17 by 17. 17 inches by 17 inches. I have, all right, that's the only question we see in there. Everything else I've already read. We got 56 people in here today. Excellent, excellent. Again, when we're done with this, we have Among Us tonight, and then we'll be on, we'll go on late, and we'll go do, we want to start working on the what do you call it? The you know what I'm trying to say. Whatever it's called. The diner, the terrace thingamajiggy. So we'll go on late tonight into that, get that done. Sorry, I am cleaning, or I would talk more. It's all good, Red. I appreciate you being here. It's all good. Again, if you're new here, hit that follow button. Red Ruby, thank you for the follow. Again, if you're new here, hit that follow button. Again, we do 7 days. We're literally here 6 days a week. Anything from gaming to woodworking to cooking. This Friday we're doing cooking. I have no idea what we're doing. I have no idea what I'm cooking yet. I have no idea what I'm fucking cooking on Friday. Shit. We're gonna have to figure that out on Thursday. What did we decide we're cooking on Friday? It's Friday. This Friday. Because we got to cook this Friday. I don't have the time, but I promise you guys we got a cooking video. I did it. I know. What did we decide? We didn't decide anything. I did see this recipe for Indian tacos, which looked pretty good. But again, it's making my own dough shit, which I hate doing. One thing that, so Indian tacos is basically pinto bean. It's so easy. Shepherd's pie. I'm not a big fan of shepherd's pie. I've had it. I've made it before. It's okay. I'm just not a big fan of it. That's all. We want a challenge, Junk. Oh my gosh. Well then, I mean, Indian tacos is a challenge because it's dough. It's dough. I suck at dough shit. The challenge is, though, is trying to stay on my diet because I'm on a diet somewhat right now. We can do Indian tacos, though. All right, we'll do it. We'll do Indian tacos. We'll do that. We'll do Indian tacos. I'll probably have to go get some peppers. I don't know. I might have a can of peppers. The dough, I'll have to look and see. I probably have everything in there that we need for it already, honestly. I'll just have to take some hamburgers out before. So we'll do Indian tacos. That'll be simple enough. And tequila. Tequila! You know, you can't have tacos without tequila. I've got some Modelo. So we'll start about noon. And we'll start doing the giveaway. And then we're doing community night the week after during my subathon. Do we got the list of subathon? Oh, we're supposed to talk about that today. We're supposed to talk about that today. What mod? Let's do a mod check. What mods are here right now? Just Melly and Mike? Mod check. No mods? Just Melly and Mike are the only two mods? Where the hell's Blue? God damn it, that old frickin' fart. Acura? Acura! I see Acura. God damn it. Blue and Pumpkin are working. Well, Blue usually has me on in the background. Is Nurse really a mod? She's a mod, but she comes in here, flexes her muscles, and then leaves. So do we really call Nurse a mod? Really? She's got the title. She's got the title. Well, I know you're going to say she is. You guys are like besties. When you got two besties that like are linked together, it's just like There's nothing somebody else, especially a guy like me, say something. Oh my God. Would you quit using Greg's emotes? It annoys the fuck out of me, man. Quit doing it. Use our emotes. If you want new emotes, tell me what emotes you want. Every time I look up, you're using fucking Greg's emotes. Quit using Greg's emotes. Hey Spoon, how you doing? Thank you, Mike. I'm right here. I'm all right. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Just busy, busier than freaking shit, man. Trying to get all this stuff done. Got the subathon coming up. My annual birthday subathon is coming up. saw you never made it on to the Cobblemon. I saw you got in there, but you never made it on. I would have loved to have seen you on there, but you're not a Minecraft person anyway, though. I was sort of surprised when I saw you in the Cobblemon Discord. I was like, why is he in here? He doesn't even like Minecraft. But then you never made it on, so. You like Pokemon? The Pokemon part of it is really good from what everybody's saying. Again, I am not a Pokemon connoisseur. I'm learning, and I've learned a lot this season from it. And everybody, there's people, that's all they do. That's all they're doing is the Pokemon. And they have to catch them all. Son of a bitch. So the piece just broke off, but I can fix it. I could glue it back on. Because otherwise I'd have to cut this whole goddamn thing over again, which I've already done one, and I didn't want to do that again. So I could just glue it on. That'll hold. Okay, so we got those 6 done. Now we got to do the next layer. I think it's 6 layers altogether. So 6 times 6 is what, 36? So we're going to end up cutting 36 layers of wood. Jesus, I didn't realize there was that many, but holy cow. Oh, no wonder it's taking so long. All right, so yeah, we got, it's 6 total. So then we have this layer. And again, all the layers now are taking 2 shots instead of 1 shot. So this is probably, there's a lot more cuts. This probably one by itself is going to take a good 20, 25 minutes to cut, which is sort of annoying, but that's why I really think next year, I think we're going to have to look and really invest into a higher wattage laser. I think we're going to have to look to get a 40 watt to 50 watt laser, which sort of annoying, but it is what it is. We're going to have to get to the point where we're just going to have to upgrade. I don't have the space for it though, so that's what always comes out is if I get something new, I got to retire something to get another new one here. So hey Bex, how you doing? I will fail under a Pokemon breeder. I don't even know what a Pokemon breeder is. I mean, I'm a breeder. I got a daycare I do on Pokemon. Whole row. Yeah, the cherries cherries a pain in the ass this time. Normally it's the maple, the walnut. That's good. This side's good. We gotta redo this side right here. Category of trainers, Mr. Daycare, I am Daycare. We got a lot. Battle trainer. Battle bots. Did battle bots air? I did not get, normally I got it set for recording. I don't know if my wife set it up for recording or not. But did battle bots air? They were supposed to, the championship for BattleBots on Discovery, I have not had a chance to check. I keep meaning to check. But BattleBots Championship was supposed to come up on I think July and August, and we're in September, and I haven't seen it. Did BattleBots air? Now I know that they do a lot of BattleBots in Vegas now, so there's not a lot of BattleBots regularly. But I really enjoy BattleBots. Different categories of trainers: battle trainers, breeder trainers, gym trainers. You fall in a breeder. Meeting time. Thanks. Have a good time in your meeting. So nobody has an answer on Discovery Channel's BattleBots for me? Not one person? I need somebody who's sitting at their computer who can look into that for me. Is there anybody sitting at their computer who could stop what they're doing and say, I'm going to check this for Junkyard, since Junkyard is so busy in the woodshop, doing Minecraft and entertaining us, constantly being there for him on a regular basis, always here, just giving you guys love and affection, and just being a voice of reason, and just the name of the knowledge. And since Junkyard is always so busy with all that, maybe I could go ahead and look that up for him. See, they don't even, you don't even listen to me anymore. Why do I try? Why do I try? All I do is get just slapped in the face. Bend over, please. Oh yeah, bend over. I love to get bent over. Bend over here, buddy. Bend over here. Bend over, even. Bend over, bend over. That's all you want to do is just bend over. I wouldn't mind getting bent over. Because nobody else is goddamn listening when I bend over. The only time they may listen is if I bend over. Then they might listen to me bending over. I don't think. Somewhere Larry is getting really excited and doesn't even know why. I work on Subathon shit for you for free! Oh my God, there she is yelling at me again. And there she goes, using Greg's emotes again. Oh my God. Do we not have a laughing emote? Have a laughing emote. Will you quit using the goddamn, find it goddamn, I'm sick of looking at Greg's shit. Find another goddamn emote to use. Use somebody else's laughing one. Goddamn Greg, stupid fox. Anybody find anything out about Discovery Channel's BattleBot? Is it going to air on Discovery? Is it not going to air on Discovery? Shut it, old man, I'm looking. Thank you, Mike, you're the best. It's not airing at all? Aw, man. I enjoyed BattleBots. It's on YouTube now? Oh, really? Do they have? Really, it's on YouTube? You gotta buy it to watch it now? Aw, man. What the hell? Well, dang it. Everything's becoming individual, man. I mean, it looks like the season's only $8, so I might actually buy it because I'll watch the season. But it's frustrating. I've been waiting for it to come on. I didn't know. I don't know. Maybe, I wonder if I've been contemplating doing just YouTube by itself. You can see the YouTube videos? All right, well, I'll take a look. All right. We got all we got all the markings out of here, except right here. Okay. So now what we do is we hit it with the 80 grit, and then we hit everything else with the 80 grit. Chuck, sorry I haven't been around. I got married last week. Holy shit, congratulations, man. That's awesome. That's good, no problem. Shit, we'll never see you again. Have a great life. Oh my God, good luck. That's awesome. That's good. As long as you found that your soulmate, you're happy. That's beautiful. You know, I'm in the same marriage for freaking 36 long years. She's my friend, my soulmate. Just been a long time. There's the dog. The dog's coming along. I've been with my husband since high school. We got married on our 10-year anniversary. It was nice. We're going to glue up this guy. Oh, and junk. I sent a playlist link to the BattleBots Face-Off in Discord. Okay, thank you. I had to repaint the outside of the last one I did of this because the green stuck to the parchment paper. It was sort of unfortunate. But again, it's something that I could do. And I just scratched it. So I'm gonna have to paint this one too. The green tends to be a little bit timid. So I'll probably I'm gonna have to repaint that one when it's done. Sort of unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm in the process actually outside painting the, I'm painting the, what do you call it? Picture frames. So we're gonna have to go outside and do another load of that as well. So I'm gonna go outside and hit that with the other layer. So BRB, BRB. It is upset. HW is out of frame. It is upset that HW. HW! HW! Who the hell is HW? I have no idea who HW is. HW! HW is ho! And the camera drifts down when junk leaves. Still makes me think it's sad. Does it? So when I walk out, the camera goes down? That's funny. Well, there's Blue. Hello there, Blue. going good. We're sanding. You know how much I enjoy sanding. We got to get all this sanding done. So this board is just about sanded. This board is sanded to 80. So that's done. So now I'm going to sand all these little things to 80. This shouldn't take too long. And get these done. All right, how's everybody going over here again? Sorry I don't talk usually when I'm sanding. When I get into my sanding mode, even though sanding's a pain in the ass, it really is therapeutic for me. It's more of a, I get into the notion of just doing the routine. I can see the wood changing from the color that I'm looking for to get to where I need to go. So I just keep sanding until I get down to where it needs to do and just get it done. I mean, sanding, it's a lot. It's a lot, but it's got to get done to make the product to where I want it to be. And so you just got to keep going, you know. You just got to keep doing it. Like a sand garden. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, you just get into the flow. You just keep sanding it, flowing it, sanding it, flowing it, keep going, so. Oi, hydrate. Hey Anna, how you doing? Hydrate. All right, let me go check on the pooch. I'll be back. Make sure the AC is running the gas, cool it down. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's sand these all over again. Now we got to go to 150. Sand them all again. Woo! Junk is currently working with Cherry. No, actually right now I'm working with, I am actually working with Cherry. That's what's over here on the bookmarks and the whatchamacallit. That's Cherry. This is Birch. This is Birch. We got the dogs done. I don't know if we're gonna get them done today, but them all cut. Gonna do my best. Then I got to figure out the colors again for all of these. Then I got to write them on here so I have them. That's Birch. This is Birch. So again, a lot of the shadow boxes that I make with the Among Us characters, I make that out of MDF because I put that in a picture frame to hold it, to elaborate it. Whereas the dog, the dragon, I can't really put those in a picture frame because the three-dimensional layers are right there in your face, So this one is more of a, so I made this out of birch, and you can see the layers and everything, which is sort of cool. I just got to put a hanger on the back side here. Put it like right there. But I want to try to make quite a few of these, man. I want to try to, those are a pain in the ass, but they're all right. The dog is cute. Once the dogs are done with we got to make, after that, we're going to make the coaster stands. Then I'm going to start prepping all the coasters. I got to start sanding those. We're going to sand all the coasters. Not a lot of sanding, just double checking some of the sanding of it. And then I gotta paint, I gotta spray all that. I gotta do an inventory check. Next week, I think we got to build some more frames, but I won't know that until I'm done boxing all the other ones in the house. I got to do a count on those. I got to do a count on those soon, because I miscounted on those, so I think I got to make some more shadow boxes, which I'm mad at myself that I don't know how I miscounted. But I mean, I do because but it is what it is. Oh. Okay, spell check. Which has my keyboard? 9 dragons. 9 dragons. Yeah, I think we'll make 9 dragons. 9 or 10 dragons is my goal. Probably make 2 pink ones. We got to try to figure out the green colors. And yeah, so if we end up making 9, they're probably going to be about $55 each when I sell them. And then so I'm going to have a range of stuff, and if I can figure out how to make these other bookmarks, then I'll have everything from I still got to make all the keychains. The keychains sold really good last year, so we got to make those. What's a good mod saying? Mod check? So instead of putting my logo on the back of the keychain, what I'm thinking of doing is doing the moderator on one side, and then on the other side do mod check, and write down, having words, mod check, and then have moderator logo on the back side. Mod check. Why is it capital then lowercase? Interesting. Well, I think those would sell better than my logo. Who cares about Junkyard's logo, when the ones that are buying these, they're not buying them because of Junkyard, they're buying them because of what it says. I could always put my name after it. Oh, it's the name of the mod check is just a word, mod check. Oh. So I could say mod check, capital MOD, then check, mod check, and then put a moderator logo on the other side. Or I could just put my logo on them. But I think that might sell better, wouldn't it? Mod check. What's the emote look like for mod check emote? Oh, that's it with the, that's it. Who is that? Isn't that from SpongeBob? I mean, I could put that character on one side. Yeah, the mod sword on one side. And then the other side do a mod check. What character is that? You can't see it, you don't know. You don't have BTTV uploaded, Red? You got to upload the BTTV. It's free, it doesn't cost you anything. But I need to know what the name of that character is. I think it is a I don't have BTT on my workbench. None of you guys have BTTV? How do you guys not have BTTV? So it is from SpongeBob. So what I need to have is a still picture of that. Oh, there we go. So what I could do is I could take that character, write mod check underneath it, and put that on the back side. There's Mrs. Junkyard. Hello. What's up? So I could put this unit, so I could go ahead and see, I could probably get that guy on the back of the keychain. So what I'll do is I'll get that guy, I could condense it. Which face do you guys like better? Do you like the eyes squinting? Do you like the eyes looking to the left or the right? Or this one? I think maybe the guy with the looking to the left. Mod check. Wait, behind him? Which one? The one by my finger over here, or by my thumb over here? By my finger or by my thumb? This is my thumb, this guy, or this guy down here, or that guy. That one, or, so let's go for A, or B. That one? Okay. All right, so I'll do that. I'll put that guy on there, and I'll do that. I gotta make it. So I'll put that guy on there, mod check, and then and I think those will sell really good like that. Mod check. And then we'll have mod on the other side. And I'll probably try to make about, once I figure out that, I have 100 plain ones, blank ones over here, and I have. So I'll probably try to make maybe. I actually did not sell out of them. I thought I sold out of them last time, and then I ended up finding them after the fact, so I was mad. I'll probably try to make 50 of them mod checks. I think I'll do like 50 mod checks. Mod checks. Because I think those will sell pretty good. Because those sell for $5 each. You know, $5, $5, mod check, $5, mod check, $5. I like that. Okay. All right, let's get back to sanding. Sanding's a pain in the ass, but we're almost done. Mod check. Mod check. Mod check. Mod check. Mod check. Mod check. No more, please. Mike got it. My twitches every time he says that. Listen, old man, I will mute my tab. You always mute your tab on me anyway, you shit. Everybody, you shit in chat for Blue. Thank you. Back up. Hey. I forgot you guys were coming today. All right, let me go ahead and it might be unlocked already over there, so. Yeah. Hey, get in here. It's too hot outside. But, yeah, I mean, we could check the, I'm filming in the outside, so just knock and I'll put the camera down. So if you want to check the glue sticks, yeah.
Yeah, I have them already in my truck.
Okay.
I can just get you right over by that door.
Okay, cool. Let's see, I forgot the bug people come. Yeah, it's already unlocked. We're good. When the guy, I forgot the bug people are here today. Quiet. Good thing Gunner let me know. Yeah, come on in. Let me put the camera down for a second here. Hold on, chat. How you been?
Good, how about yourself?
Good. Just busy, getting ready for TwitchCon. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just built a new PC.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
What'd you put in it?
Ryzen 7 9700 and RTX 5070.
Which graphics card?
RTX 5070?
Oh, the 5070.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Nice. Yeah.
Upgraded so I can play Helldivers 2.
Does it need it?
Yeah, I was running a 2060 before.
Oh yeah. I have a 3070 and I got to upgrade, which I have not. Quiet. But I'll get there eventually. I just got to need to. Oh, let me get that other one. Sorry about that.
3070 is still good though.
Oh yeah, no, it's working really good. I'm not complaining about my system at all, but I'm at the point sometimes there's a couple games like I tried to play Battlefield, my wild streaming, couldn't do it, man. My system was it was questioning everything I was doing. So, so there's some games that really and I want to play No Man's Sky, and I'm concerned with that one if it's going to be too much, but.
Maybe. I think you would have to tweak the.
Yeah, I gotta go, and that's just it. It's at the point where I'm starting to go low on everything, which I prefer not to, because I want to get the good-looking game too. So.
Yeah, because I cranked up Helldivers 2 to 4K, all my settings at Ultra, and it was running over 100 frames a second. The only thing is it did get really high on the temp, so I have to install more fans on it.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay. But you built it yourself.
Yeah, me and my roommate put it together.
That's cool. I have zero desire to do that.
It was terrifying.
I do enough here. So.
It was.
But it's cool when you turn it on and it boots up.
It started immediately, and I was like, thank God. But yeah, you're all set in here.
All right, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, just do what you normally do. Appreciate you. All right. All right. Sorry about that, chat. We're back. That's the bug guy. He doesn't want to be on camera. But he knows you know how typing oges, I give up oges. Help. What the hell is she saying? I'm lost. All right, we're going to continue on sanding here. So let's get this going. I know, I was saying, huh? I know. God damn it, you and Greg's goddamn. Find another emote to use. I'm sick of looking at that stupid fox. I guess we got gunner, use gunner. We have a gunner emote, use the gunner emote. Johnny. How you doing? Johnny Navarro. I think I'm gonna put feet on this one. Normally I don't put feet on them unless people want them, but I think I want to put feet on that one. I think it'll enhance it a little bit better, give it a little bit more pizzazz when it's getting utilized and used. I also want to make, I gotta make like 3 display stands for these also. The ones that Hamster has, so Hamster has 3 of my boards that I gave it to them on consignment. If they sold it, you know, they get a percentage and so and so on. They never sold them, and then he ended up shutting his gallery down, unfortunately, anyway. So the fact that he shut his gallery down, it's like, all right, well, give me those back. So he was going to ship them, and I said, just bring them at TwitchCon. So he's going to bring them to me at TwitchCon, so I'll have them at TwitchCon. I just got to remember I'm going to take some extra, butter with me, wood butter, so I can make sure I give it a little bit, if it needs a little bit of love while I'm there. So, all right, so we're going to router these sides of this now and get that done. Simple, simple. Got that done. I don't know why it's having a tough time cutting on the bottom. On the top, it's having no issues at all, but down on the bottom, it's constantly having issues cutting on the bottom part, and I don't understand why, unless, what if there's a height difference down there? Bet you that's what it is. I think I need a new waffle board. You know what, I think that's what, I just need to go ahead and get a new, I think I need a new one of these, because this thing is just so caked with resin. I mean, I tried to clean it, and I couldn't clean it, and it's just started to burn the product. I think I may have to see how much one is and get a new one. I hate to do it, you know, but I've cleaned this so many times, and I'm really thinking this is the issue with that I'm having with the burning and everything. I'm pretty sure it's that. So I may have to just see how much a new one is. It's going to be probably I guess I could check real quick. I'm sort of curious now. How much is a new? Let's go to X tool first. Accessories. See if they still sell them anyway. Honeycomb, here it is. Oh, that's for a different model. Do they have one for this model anymore? Shit, they don't even have one for this model anymore. Oh my God. They don't make one. All right, well, that's a bummer. Let's see if I can get a generic one. They do make generic ones. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Here's one only for $40. 19.68. What size is this? What is 19.68? 6/8 is 3/8. 3/4. 11/16. 11/16. It's a little smaller than this. A little smaller, but $40. I'm willing to. And it's got good rating too. Oh, here's one. Oh, that's small. Shit, I didn't realize they had generic ones. Huh. What's 450 millimeters? 450 millimeters is basically 19.68 inches. Wait. What's 500? Wait. What's 500 millimeters? $500 millimeters is too big. Oh, that's the bed itself. Gotcha. So that's might be. So 19. $18 inches. What's 400 millimeters? What's 400 millimeters? Yeah, I'm just gonna get this. What does my wife have in the goddamn cart? What does she have? She always has stuff in the cart. What is this? What's today? Won't be here till Sunday. But that's all right. Okay. I gotta get it. I'm pretty sure that's my issue because this thing is getting so dirty. I think that's gonna make a big difference from like when I get my fire alarms on this thing and everything. I mean, I've used this thing to frickin' death, so. I'm glad to see it was only 40 bucks, so that's good. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more of these. Yep, that's the problem right there. It's warped. That's why I'm having so many issues with it. The goddamn bed is warped. All right, we just got to get a new one. Well, that's the price of doing business, right? Once you start using things up, it's at the point where the bed is just warped. And it has a good rating, so. All right. That'll be here on Sunday. I can still use it until then. Well, hello, Bear. How are you? All right. Well, we figured out why it wasn't cutting on the bottom, though, so that's good. And we'll just get a new one in, and we'll start using the new one. Good job now that I'm watching your stream. Well, there you go. All right, so we have this all done. Now we got to sand this down to 220, everything else to 220. Then we got to buff all of these. Once we buff these, then we go through the table saw with these. These will be pretty much done. I just got to put my logo on them. Are you done hunting ghosts? Oh, you guys been playing? We need a good haunting games for this season. I want to play some better. We didn't play many haunted games last year because they had the whatchamacallit around. They had Minecraft shit around Halloween time last year. So this year Halloween, I want to play some good haunted games. Some games that haunt me, you know. I liked, what was that one game? What are those games those anthology games, I think they're called? That game scared me. Those were good. Those were good games. John Card, we can always play Phasmo again. You know you had fun watching me sit in the corner and cry. Phasmo is, I can't get into the Phasmo solving part of it. I just don't get it. And it's me, it's not you, it's me. It's me. This really is a beautiful board. This board just came out so beautiful. Techno, you're gonna have your get this one for your wife at TwitchCon. It's one of a kind. I'm gonna have it at TwitchCon. One of a kind. You know your wife wants this, Techno. Ready to see the magic? You guys ready to see the magic of this board right here, ladies and gentlemen? Watch this now. Look at that. Look at that. That board is freaking gorgeous. So what I'm doing is I'm spraying this with water. And what the water does is it grabs all the fibers of the wood that I just sanded. So when I sand, sanding takes wood and removes wood from the material. But it also will take a lot of the fibers and lay them down. So since the wood fibers are laying down, by doing the water, what the water does is it makes them all stand back up again, you know? So, well, I'm not, you don't have to buy this one. It's called the earthquake board, you shit. I wouldn't even give you this board. I don't want you to have this board. You're not allowed to have that board, you shit. Swear to God. That woman, whatever man finds that woman has got his hands full, I'm telling you. Whatever has his hands full. That is filet. Filet. Yep, look, it came right out. That's what it was. The frickin' wafer board's all screwed up. Well, we will have a new wafer board. A new one will be here. Okay, so that's good. So I got 6 of these, right? Okay, so I got 6 of those. We'll see how the new wafer board works. If it works well, then I will dispose of this one. Because I tried to clean this, and it was just so hard trying to clean it. I'm good. That's what I figured. I'm glad I figured it out, the issue. All right, so that's 4. We got 2 more. I think it's 6 characters all together. Then we're going to have to figure out, yep, 6 characters. What's this one? Yeah, I don't know why I cut all these other ones at 12 inches. I don't know what I was thinking. I literally screwed myself by cutting the whole other batch. I lost material, but oh well. It's what it is. Pitsky has his moments. Junk isn't amused. Hey Junk, how's it going? Good. Junkyard on the leg with a mushroom. Wait, Ghost hits Junkyard on the leg with a mushroom. Why'd you do that? Hey Junk, you got any tips on being a dad expecting my first next month? Congratulations. Any tips? Spoil them, enjoy them, love them. Before you know it, they're going to be 18 years old and want to move out. So enjoy the younger years. Enjoy the younger years, because then they get older and become a pain in the ass and shits. Okay, so now we got to so I think next what we need to do is I got to cut these down. We got to cut off the piece we need, and then we got to shave them. These are ready. These are pretty much ready. I just got to put the hole in for the tassel, and then oil them. So that's done, that's done. Then we're working on this. Then after this is done, we'll work on those, which will be Thursday. We'll take a break in the shot tomorrow. But I'll probably still be out here tomorrow anyway. We're not gonna film it. Tomorrow I'll probably cut stuff on the laser tomorrow. And then And then after the coasters, we're going to make more. Then we'll work on the dragons. And then after the dragons, we'll do the... After the dragons, we'll do the cats. I'm probably only going to make 2 or 3 cats. Then after the cats, we'll do... I have a dragon and a baby egg. We'll try that one. We'll make a couple of those. Oh, in the meantime, I got to figure out the keychains. Oh, and then I still got, this thing is freaking working overtime, man. Holy shit. I got to look at a new laser. I think I want to get the 40 watt laser. Because the 40 watt, I might be able to go faster with all this. But I don't know how much that unit is, though. I don't want the big one. See, this one's pretty good. This is a CO2, which would be the next step up. And it's a 55 watt laser, and it would probably fit right on this desk, on this table. What size is this? This unit with, then I'm going to need some bells and whistles with it. But it's a CO2. I'm not a CO2 expert at all. The M1 is probably the next one. So that's going to be, actually the price is not as bad as I thought it was. Again, I'm very happy with X-Tool, so I'm an advocate on it. This unit's pretty impressive. We haven't had any drawings today. What are we at? How many subs have we had today? We've had 3 subs. It's been a slow day. It's Tuesday. We're streaming all day though. We'll be around today. We'll be around tonight. How long are we in out here now? 4 hours? Seems like it. All right. Let's do this. What time is it? It's 2:30. We have whatchamacallit at 4 o'clock. We have Among Us at 4. And then after Among Us, we have workshop. We have Minecraft. We got to work on the terrace tonight. Everything else is done. Whatchamacallit backed out about making the thing. He starts making it. He goes, "This is more complicated than I thought." I said, "I know. That's why I didn't do it." So he said it was too complicated for him. So he goes, "I ain't doing it." So I went in this morning and rebuilt. I put the scoreboard back the way it was. Oh shit, I only cut this once. God damn it. And hey, should we get, anybody want this? Should we give this as a giveaway? It's not cut through, I screwed up. Should I add this to the giveaway also? All right, I'll give that away too. Because I can't use it. I screwed it up. All right, I think we'll stop there for this. I can cut it. What I'll do is I'll cut this edge off. I'll cut this edge off to clean it up. Unless you want me to clean it, keep it like this. But it's in here. It's because look, the backside did not cut through. Because I forgot to change the settings on it. Let me change the settings now so I don't forget. Really good. You've done great. Thank you, Ghost. I hope to win. I want to win. I'm going to compete and I want to win. I actually changed my my dinner reservations from Saturday because that's when they're going to have the giveaway or the competition. hope you do. It bummed me out when you didn't win coming list with the ship and the Kraken and the tackle. I know. I felt pretty good about that. I'm not keeping my hopes up. Everybody on that, they don't vote for the one they like. They vote for the person. And I've learned that, unfortunately. So, and everybody likes me, don't get me wrong, but seeing what Nerd built last time, it made no sense in my brain. But, you know, it was all good. All good. We'll see what happens this time. Like I said, I'm not going to keep my hopes up. I'm going to stay optimistic and stay hopefully. You know, I do want it. I want that W. I want it. I want to win. But, I mean, even like the goddamn pokey competition. That one, holy shit, I mean, shit, we came back from all but we got second place. I get second place all the time, man. I always get second place. All right, I think we're going to take a break on this today. I'm trying to figure out what else I need to burn that takes a while. I got to do an inventory check on the coasters. I got to do the coasters. So I'm trying to think what I need to do. I got to go in and design. I want to design the mod check. All right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go eat some lunch. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. And we'll come back and we'll play some Among Us, and then we'll switch over to Minecraft afterwards. All right? Yeah, Junkyard Daycare. So I'm gonna go take a lunch break. I'm debating. I might go walk on the treadmill. How much do I got to finish my circle? About a half hour. Yeah, maybe I'll go walk on the treadmill I got to eat. Yeah, maybe I'll do I don't know. Maybe I'll go for, what's the temperature supposed to be tonight? It's so freaking hot right now, it's stupid. Tonight. Oh, it'll be in the 88 tonight. Might still be too hot to go for a walk outside. I want to go for a walk though. I want to try to walk every day. It just sucks trying to walk right now because it's so stupid hot. It's finally coming down though. The heat is coming down. It's just not there yet. And this summer definitely was not the hottest summer we've had for a while. So that was sort of nice, you know? Well, I can't eat and walk on the treadmill at the same time. All right, I will see you guys in about about 50 minutes or so, about an hour. I'll see you guys in about an hour, all right? I'm going to go take an hour break, all right? I'll see you guys in a little bit.